Hello guys and welcome everyone to a little bit of a Christmas stream, guys. Welcome to some running in a machine that we haven't used for ages. The Nissan GTR 500 here around the Brands Hatch Grand Prix circuit. I have to be honest, this is not really the type of car that I usually run. And also not the type of track that I really love. However, it is today's special event choice, and I think we give it a go. It is Christmas, we go for some adventures, we're going for some little bit of a fun stream. Hello guys, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you will enjoy the drive. I wonder what's wrong with that car. It doesn't actually really drive straight. Maybe it's just a setup thing here. Oh, someone's learning the track. A lot of people learning the track. Do I have damage on some? Yeah, no, I have not. Oh, anyway, we're going to the first lap, 17.5 to beat. Only a couple of lap times set. Nicolini there in the P5. Car has no ABS, car has no traction control. I'm not sure if it got fresh tires, like, you know, redone tires or so. Because I remember that this car in particular had so bad tire wear. Marco, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. Papa Cam, Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas to everyone anyway. Yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in for a little bit of madness here. As we're going around left, right and centre. I can't remember whether that car was particularly bad to drive. Or whether it was a rather forgiving machine. First lap didn't feel so bad, but I guess it's 2 or 3 seconds off. See what it is. When we come over, finish straight, 19.5. So yeah, indeed 2 seconds. So I need to somehow get up to speed. Tenth. Yeah, Cameron, I don't know. Especially with my camera position, it looks even weirder, I think. So I think we do a 45-minute race later on with the car. I need to check the lap count and the fuel load that we need. Guys, also only do see the top 5 of the timing sheet. And there is some issue with the Streamlabs. Yeah, okay, I quickly need to check what is going on there again. Let me see. Kill the overlay. Go to RF2 layouts, enter, open layouts, and it should open a bit better, but it does not. Why does it not do that? Sometimes I hate that stuff. Stream. It's just not doing what it is supposed to do. Which I will take very easily. You know what, we just restarted the game. I think there might be some issue with that because it appears not to recognize the thing anyway. So I quickly close it completely. I reopen it. Whoop whoop. Then we're opening the game. Juan Cofino, hello. How are you doing? Marco, medium or hard for the race? Well, first of all, I would need to know whether we do have to do a pit stop. 45 times 60 is the race duration. What did we do? 78, 35 laps. And I think I had like 1.7, no, 1.95 fuel consumption, which would mean 70 liters of fuel for the race. I am very unsure, to be honest. Juan, you are preparing the Christmas gifts. I happily have them prepared already. What did bother you on the sound there, Mario? The loudness. Yeah, Laurie, you as a Brit obviously considered this being the right hand side drive anyway. So setup, load. So then I put 70 liters of fuel. Can take 100. So maybe we're good with that. So, but what makes this car to kind of drive to the left side? Ah. Because of the weight distribution is to the right. Why would you do that? Ah, that looks like a better Racelab app. Oh, still pulling to the right. Why is that car pulling to the right? Because of these camber settings. Yeah, I can agree with the depth of the sound. What? What did I see there? What do you mean? Put 5 more liters, I will be left in the gutter. I'm not sure if it is the old tire model or not. There's hardly any huge tire wear, so I'm a bit worried, to be honest. we're sitting 10th with our lap time here. Jules Neal 16.4. I think that is what can be considered qualifying them. People are dying everywhere though. I'm mostly triggered by the downshift sounds when the car's doing dum 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 dum. I think that is what is triggering me the most. Alexio, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing alright. Okay, we just died as well. Couple of changes. This feedback is pretty heavy, and somehow I need to turn ages on the wheel. Like really, really lot. What do we have? 18.0. I can get to the mid-17s. Yeah, I know you guys have missed a couple of rFactor 2 online streams lately. There's a very simple solution for that. I had to work quite a lot on my standard job, and there were a couple of issues with the rig as well. And then of course there was that Sim Formula Europe race that I had to do, which in all honesty for me at the end was obviously a little bit of a waste of time, but obviously you can't know that beforehand, so yeah, I just need to take it as it is and accept the fact that you lost quite a bit of time there for streams and stuff, but you know, that's fine. That's just what it is sometimes. What a guy. Like, you try to get off the racing line, letting him by, and he just rear ends you. Ed Walker. It's not Ed, right? It's DA Walker. Thank you for Christmas wishes. Same to you. Merry Christmas. Same to all of you. Hope you will have a good time with your loved ones. And as you're also spending the time on our streams, that's obviously much appreciated. So please guys, if you're new to this, if you're watching this for the first time, and enjoy the view, enjoy what we're doing here, then please have a follow on Twitch, subscribe us on the YouTube channel. That would be big support. So the question to me is, does the old tyre model survive a 45-minute race? And I actually can't remember about that at all. I am super gently on the brakes. I don't know if the car can deal more with that or if it then would lock up straight away. It's very good that we didn't spin out here. Well then, race fuel, 17.3. 0.2 apparently. Which actually gets me worried. Because I know that Jules Neal is doing a lot of racing here on the system. And to be quite honest, he's not that slow. So if a 16.4 might actually be a race fuel lap time. Goodness me, I might be in trouble. Oh god. Okay, so let me try some more stuff. I obviously haven't really had too much time yet to get going. So, did it say race in 10 minutes? In 15 minutes, right? I might just probably drop off real quick when the message comes and check thing. Christian, Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy New Year. There's still event starts in 5 minutes. Yeah, I need to check that. One, have a good one. See you, bye bye. Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh my god. Don't do this. Okay, so including me, I know why people are crashing. Okay, so I quickly save that. Yes, race is in 17 minutes. But I wanted to check on this one. I can't subscribe to that yet. Okay. Yeah, true that. Very true that. I need to put some filters. The wheel is rattling a lot. Oh, I kinda don't know what I wanna do with the lateral weight distribution. On the one hand, it's fine for me to keep it going to the right, or keeping it on the right side. What is this? Have I F this up now again? What a bad start to... Why is it doing that? Okay, I'm sorry, I've loaded the wrong one. And obviously it's no wonders. The clerk signs, how do you get the timing screens, etc. The timing screens that you guys can see is RaceLab app. Apparently, you know what, let me see what happens if I put new tires and fuel. Or going for more laps here. I think you need to be really careful with the amount of speed that you carry into the turns. Because yes, this exactly that. And then you need to be hyper careful with the throttle application when the car is sideways. So refuel time for 30, so tire change is 25 seconds. The fuel change actually may do some sense for the race, so to start on the fuel then come in for pit stop and stuff like that, but I don't think it's a smart thing to do in the first place. I also expect the standing start, so let's have a look how to do that best. Well, could be worse. Okay, so when you lose the car... Yeah, I'm sorry, vehicle must be stopped to press escape. That's interesting. So get the car into a spin and you'll die. Pretty much. That's what it is. That's crazy. What do you mean the relative is a bit off to the right? Oh, you mean on the screen overlay? Oh yeah, it is. It must have somehow moved it. Let me take care of that while we change sessions and so. Wasn't that far off forehand already? Or is that just off because I think I moved the entire scene somehow. Actually, let me quickly have a look. What is the issue with that? Oh, something was effed up then here. Layout, overlay, and theme. Seems like the field has lengthened. Now I guess it's fixed, right? Perfect. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Alright, 10 minutes to the race. Let's see if we can get somewhat of a long run in. And I mean not only long run, but a couple of quack laps. So rule number 1 is don't spin the car. Gotta say, don't slide the rear. Or don't slide it much. So I guess we will spin the car anyway, which means it's just better to know what the car will feel like with the hot tires. So I take that spin and just drive on. See how the car feels when the first set, or the first layer of rubber has been taken off. I expect a massive pace drop there. Car also should have a decent amount of slipstream in draft. But I see it has not. So overtaking will be close to impossible. Unless you really drive it up somewhere the inside here. Well, let's see where we end up, both tyre wear wise and race wise in the next lap. Yeah, okay. I was just This just works perfect, really. Okay, so never mind. 36 laps times 2.05 on the fuel consumption, if I got that right. Yes, 74 liters of fuel. That's a lot. Nicolini, Platokarev, Kappa, Neil. I told you about these guys. They are not that slow. Okay, so we have one more practice server to go, I think. Now I click spectate. Oh, itchy. Stop failing, honestly. Ah. Great job, Mitchie. You did this great. Join the practice. Drive. Amazing. All right. So then we grab the set, lower the fuel. We go for 2 qualifying runs. Where do I need to go? So, guys, today we are going to race this GTR machine, and then we jump into the LMP3. Nicolini with a 17.3. Is it a race or is it not? So hard to say. Oh. quali run. Let's go. This car feels like a Hyper GT3, so I guess here could actually be a big difference. Hello Bruno, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for joining, thank you for tuning in. Ah, damn it. And still I would have been way faster than Nicolini, so I think what he did was a race lap. Okay, final run. Turn 1 was pretty good though, on the actual run, I think. Raka, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. So this is the quali run from us. I will get it. 16.5. Wasn't the pitch perfect lap, but I think if that is legit pace, we're up to speed. Alright boys, here we go. How many entrants? 72. Splits of 30. 72 makes 24 each, I think. Track limit points 4. No private quali, no fixed set. Rolling start, apparently. Ah, I love rolling starts. Hashtag no. Okay, event is on the way. Joining 10 minutes quali, 10 minutes. Sorry, 10 minutes practice, 10 minutes quali. 45-minute race, and then LMP3 action at Bahrain. It's going to be a fun evening. Well, fun afternoon. Rolling Chaos, Raytraquan is referring, and I think there is some sad through in that. Anyway. We're putting the fuel. And then we're doing the runs. Left? Oh yes. At the end of pit, no, at the front of pit road. Never mind, it's fine. Bondawa, merry, healthy and peaceful Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much. Thank you also for joining. Welcome to our Christmas stream. guys will excuse no Christmas music. I guess it's fine. So easy to die with the car, I guess. If not way too easy. Michi Magic time. Let's see whether we can make it a Michi Magic. Ah, no. Don't die. Sorry. So 2/10 of Nicolini after sector 1. 17.4 to beat. .5 to beat. Oh my god. Tokarev, also a quack boy. Very close to the top esport people. 16.3. Yeah, do a Spinalla and it's kinda done. Oof. Oh. Nico's lap time though. In the first sector, worrying. I mean, I think I'm still struggling with turn 1. Probably you can lead on the steering wheel and most of the times. So I think I get one more lap in, 4 times up. Maybe also a second, but I don't think so. we're gonna make it to the 15s. If I kept them on the road here, damn it. I'm still alive. Crazy, this car needs engine power, needs revs, needs RPM. Damn it. And I don't know if you shall slide the car or shall not slide the car. As it's kinda called Santa's sleigh. This feels like it refers to the sleigh being sliding. The good news is you can probably do 2 laps in a row. Oh. So, qualifying is on, guys. Let's see what we can cook. So 10-minute qualifying, non-private. That means as soon as the timer hits the 10 minutes, which is 15 minutes actually. Is it 15 minutes? It is. That's perfect. So even despite traffic, we should get enough of attempts in. So, we need a high 15 for pole. Jimenez, thank you for your follow on Twitch and welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for joining. So guys, on YouTube we're trying to hunt down 8,000 subscribers overall. We currently got 7,915 if I'm not mistaken. So guys, if you appreciate our channel, if you want to see us grow, please support us by becoming a subscriber on the YouTube channel. Follow us on Twitch as well, and make us help us making the goals. 8,000 is the next milestone on YouTube there. Tire's probably still cold. I'm not sure if it's a thing on the old tire model. Anyway, first lap, here we go. A very good slide right onto the end of the curb. Bit of a V-shaped corner. Still within track limits, perfect. Too much sideways. Just not allowed to run off the corner here coming up. Hey there, fan of F1 and Clash of Clans, welcome to the stream. That's beautiful. Ah, I missed the apex. Kills them. So I think tyres are giving up after one lap though. But we keep trying. 2.5 tenths is surely worth of what we slept right. Damn it. Already 6/10 off here. Not even sure if that's enough for second place in a minute. Oh! This is a P1. So we can do 59, 58, 10th. So first lap is absolute killer on the tires. Please don't crash into me, thank you. Nice, there's just cars coming. Very good exit onto that back straight here. It's not actually a back straight, but I call it that. We need the improvements. Let's go. Yes, push push. Stay alive, we just stay alive. Finally a good kink. Seventh end lap, let's go. Easy on the exit here, fine, 7.5 tenths. Close to 8 tenths on the line. 15.7. Wow. Car is cooking. Alex, this is the Nissan GTR 500. One of the old cars here on rFactor too. Rapid it is, yes. Yes, Super GT. Oh, no car coming from behind, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get it much faster here. We'll have to see. I think there is a 2 tenths here, yeah. Maybe a tenth in the middle sector. Ah, damn. Oh, yeah, okay, I can actually avoid the lap. I just want to see those 2 corners. What can we still do with them? That was bad. Wow, that's just crazy. No, that goes into the safety rank. Stupid. But okay, it is what it is. So, I go for my final lap. Nicolini is 16.2. Half a second, can you find that? Nicolini can always be quick, so always have to expect him to do it. I think it's close to it, Comedy. I think, you know, that there is some Asian Super GT series which usually ran the equivalent of DTM car as an Asian series. And I think from that time this car is from. Meanwhile, obviously German DTM is GT3, so that has changed. Alright guys, here comes our final lap. Not a perfect exit, but a solid one. Half a timber. No sliding wide this time here. I wanted to take it too easy. Took it too easy then. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the traffic, whatever. If I lose out P1 because of that, then that's justified. So, we do 77th. 45 times 60 divided by 77 is 36 laps. 36 times 205 sees 74 liters plus in lap. Like, you know, formation lap. I won't do 47s all the way. I take 74. Probably 73. Okay. Mr. Dale, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much. Have an amazing Christmas. Spend the time with the loved ones and have great celebrations. Looking forward to see you again in the series.
Attention grid, all non-essential personnel leave the grid now.
Some water. Long race. So then... Oh. Hey Jerome, Merry Christmas to you as well. Have a good one. Alright boys, so we're starting here from pole position next to flat Toka ref. I really hope that pole is on the actual inside, so to the driver's right. We have 73 liters of fuel in the car. Most of the guys sitting here on softs are hards, mediums are hards. I have no idea what the medium would do. Nicolini is on the softs. I also would think the soft could withstand the race. Never mind, I take the soft. No pit stop race, I assume, yeah. Oh, ZW Alex, perfectly. Thank you so much. So I think we're on the right tire here. Finished the race with 60%. Yeah, I assume the soft may end up at 50, but the old tire should be able to get there. Anyway, let's see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you enjoy the race. We will do more racing. After this, we jump into the Norma LMP3 around Bahrain. Close to no practice at all. We have a 45-minute race here coming up, so that means we finish 16:35. LMP3 race is 16:45, so that gives us a 10-minute preparation period. That will be an utter challenge for us. But I hope I can win this one. And yeah, after that we're gonna, after the LMP3 race, then we're gonna call it a day. And you see how this goes. Haven't finished more than 3 consecutive laps in the practice. Going to be great. Just need to stay focused, don't overdrive the car good as we possibly can, and then give it some sense. Not sure if the car has an actual brake temperature issue, but let's see. Oh, I wanted to send it a bit earlier, but goodness me. Green flag still came early. So I need to save the rear, hence no maximum power. As long as I get a good exit here, we should be safe. Let's do this. So many spots to simply lose the car. especially this one, which was our nemesis in qualifying twice now. But okay, let's see. Nicolini got an extremely strong car in Sector 1, 100%, especially down the hill. Walrus, this is the Nissan GTR 500. GTR GT 500 actually, I think. Have I ever told you that I'm not a big fan of the track, apart from in the beginning of the stream? For me, it's, you know, it's bad for overtaking, so easy to throw you off. And then, additionally, on top of that, many corners of blind apexes going up and down. I know people will be like, but this is exactly the charm and the thing about this track. And I'm like, nope, for me that is every lap Russian roulette, kind of. And Nicolini, by the time of the race, will probably already see and know that I'm not really confident, given the fact that I'm doing 18.0. But of course, I want to keep these tires in shape. I saw him twice sideways already. That's something I surely don't want to do. All I want to do is knowing and hitting my marks. There he comes, setting up for a move. We're about to set up for a move. We finally get that apex, which is great. I mean, it's no wonder that there's been this spreading early. You see me struggling right now as well a bit. It's just, you know, missing a line here and there is immediately 3 or 4 tenths. That fan is annoying AF, to be honest. Like, in Brands Hatch, most of the corners are right-hand turns, so every time you look at the apex, kind of look into the fan. You guys can consider how that feels. Extra fan on board. But there is a difference between fans and fans, you know that. But yeah, I get your point. And if you want to be a supportive fan and becoming on board, then please have a follow on Twitch, subscribe us on the YouTube channel, make this community grow. be massively appreciated, guys. Can't wait till these sports turn 1 are gone and my references are gone with them as well. Laptokaref has died. Oh yeah, it's easy. One tank slapper and you're literally dead. Hit Nicolini's tires. Hit the cliff here already. Don't get me wrong, mine will cliff as well. Question is when. This is crazy. Already a 7.5 seconds gap. The third. I guess you can see that I'm kind of cautious. Trying not to overrun the tires. Hey Sachen, what do you mean the number's still doing okay this race? Does you mean number of participants? I think we have 72 for this race today. So considering the time of day and the day itself, that is fairly decent. Kelly Sanders, hello, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for joining. No touchy of the grass, please. So 27 laps to go from here. And I'm a bit tired on fuel. Just a little bit. Swim out a little bit from Nicolini, but the thing is, you know, one ever so slight mistake, boom, we will be back on the rear wing. This could be this mistake. You seem slightly missing the apex, 3/10 gone. There's a very thin margin in turning the steering wheel in this car. Okay, back to work, Mitchie. I want to have at least second and a half of gap. So guys, and then after this race, MP3 at Bahrain is next on the Christmas menu. Then again guys, overall we're trying to hunt down 8,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel overall. So if you're not yet a subscriber on our YouTube channel, please hit the like button on the video, hit the subscribe button on the channel, and join us for more rFactor 2 streams. This is the thing that kills both balance and pace. And you see Nicolini is just a second away. Very good exit here. Yeah, this car doesn't sound too good, right? I've seen videos of Nissan GTRs on German Autobahn, and that car sounded better than a Porsche. Obviously this is a different type of car still, but I mean, you know, the car is extremely old though. I think this mod is from 2013-ish. Nicolini with a mistake then. This is an ancient car indeed. Almost vintage. Hey Robin Simracing, how you doing, man? Here is rFactor 2 online stream that you were asking for, as promised. There will be more of them next week. And not only just next week, there will be one more after this one. When we jump into the LMP3 around Bahrain. Ovi Lasku, 1999 USD. Thank you so much for a super chat, man. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much for that small Christmas present. Oh, not small, it's actually a big one. Thank you for the support, man. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the race. So, meanwhile, the gap is at 3.2 seconds. I wonder why Streamlab has not yet relayed your fantastic donation on the screen. I've cooked a little bit on the rears though, and I'm a bit grumping on the steering wheel as well. Keiko, hello. Telemetry overlay is race lap apps. There we go, Ovi. Ovi Lasco with a 1999 donation, thank you. For some reason, super chats are being processed a lot longer by the system, it seems. 3.6 seconds of gap. Car looks under control. Hey Lenny. I don't know. There are so many things that need an update from older days. But effectively, in a perfect world, it should get one yet. The question is when they will have the spare time again, because I guess as soon as LMU is out, user may find things in that game that needs fixing. But yeah, let's see. Personally, I see this as one of the lower numbers in terms of need for it. I mean, yes, it's still a to-do, but I would categorize priority D or E even. Don't get me wrong, it needs an update, but I think there is 4 or 5 other things that needs update first. Hey Lenny. I am in good health. No corona, no flu, no sneezing or anything. So yeah, ready for the holidays, I guess. And I hope you guys are fine as well. As we have 24 minutes to go here. Laps after this one. With the way the architecture of RF2 works, I guess you can update. I'm not sure. If you update a mod file with an old version of the mod, I think you can only do like adjustments to the physics. Can you update the sounds? That's a good question. I'm not actually sure if you can. I'm not that deep into modding. Oh, don't spin it. Well guys, also I have obviously asked for your feedback a couple of days ago during our advent calendar, and I'm still doing it. So there is still an online survey going around, exclamation mark feedback into the chat, and the chatbot will relay you the survey. It's all anonymous, I don't track any emails, I don't track any names whatsoever, but if you feel like I want to give me pointers to improve the streaming, to improve the content, then please give it 3 or 4 minutes. Exclamation mark feedback into the chat, and you get a Google form where you guys can give me hints and tips and tricks and suggestions. It's not a lot of free text in it. A couple of multiple choice questions about streaming content, about racing content and stuff. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, I would appreciate if you guys would want to give a bit more feedback on it. As I always have the intention to grow, and obviously we're here to fulfill the community's wishes. Want you to enjoy your time spent here with us on the streams. I mean, of course you enjoy the time, otherwise you wouldn't be here, I get that. But if there's still something where you'd say, yeah, this could be improved, feel also free to just put it into the chat or in the comments area of the video. That's fine as well. Hey Christian. Is rFactor 2 being reviewed with these updates? I think I haven't done an actual review of the game, which is the reason why, because I'm kind of streaming it on a daily basis, more or less, not for the past 2 weeks, but generally speaking. So the review is always in there. There is one dedicated video about the new rFactor 2 online experience, and you can find that on my YouTube channel. So there's, I think, a 19-minute video or so where I tell you about the bits and pieces, how the game works, what is new, what is the plan with this, how can you access it, what is our experience with it, stuff like that. So if you're looking for such stuff, head onto my YouTube channel. Additionally, there are tutorials as in how to get into the game, because one needs to admit that rFactor 2's user experience when you get into the game, when you're new to it, is not the best, let's say it like that. So it needs a couple of points and hints for ultimate good user experience, and I've summed them up in a couple of tutorial videos, rather long, because there's actually so many small things that you need to check on, but you'll find it, and you'll hopefully find that useful for all your needs. Sorry, you said revived instead of reviewed. Is it revived? Martin Winders has given a good point. However, there was, I think 2 years ago, a period where 1,200 people were on the system on a daily basis. I think we are kind of back to that. Is it much more alive than earlier on? Probably not, but it is definitely more alive than ever, because I think update came around October, September, November. I think it's October actually. And with the update, ever since, we have user numbers of more than 1,000 a day consistently. So there is a huge improvement in that for sure, thanks to this update, yeah. As Martin says, it's in a better place at the minute. I think it's in as good of a place as it's hardly ever been before. So, meanwhile the gap increased to 5.7 seconds, 16.5 minutes to go. Sad to see that half of the grid has already dropped out. Yes, James, early October release candidate, but I think there were a couple of hundred people out of the 1,200 that used it that were in release candidate for that period as well. So a lot of people really gave it a shot, which was amazing to see. And I love it. Like, to me as a streamer, as an rFactor 2 streamer, I'm finally able to show off when you have set up the game in the right way. Finally able to show off how great of a game it is or can be if things are going good. And 95% of the time things are really going perfect when it comes to glitches, issues and server stability. The things that have been an issue in the past, I don't say they don't exist anymore. Thankfully, for me, I hardly have them. Wait, the only thing you're hating is the daily races aren't fixed setups. Looking at the past couple of laps of Nicolini, I think he had a big F up in the lap prior to this lap. And this lap I had an F up. I think he has kind of smoked the tires a bit too strong. Jimmy doesn't like the new builds. Jimmy Broadbender, who? Martin, apparently I would love to. If there was a big shunt, yes, I'd happily have a look into it, what happened to Nicolini, but since the LMP3 race, I have done 0 laps on it, and it happens 10 minutes after this one, so I'm kind of a little bit into a rush for the LMP3 race. The VEC Jimmy. He doesn't like this build. I guess there was a couple of issues on the back end still. Remember, Jimmy has been part of Studio 397 for years. He probably knows part of the architecture where he sees potential threat for future things. Yeah, he's still on old build. I don't know what is his issue with it. My issue was that I slept here for a moment. And that's how quickly it can go wrong. 7 seconds lost. Big one. Well, now I got Nico back in striking distance. This is obviously awesome. Don't talk and drive, they say. No, it's fine. It was, I was just looking a second too long onto the chat. Nearly with horrific consequences. Oh, and if this race was too boring for you, then I'm pretty sure you will look forward to the LMP3 race. Because last time in that LMP3 car, I suffered from bad performance, really. So I have to see whether I can get stuff together again. It's not the same minutes. When does it happen? Did you say the schedule is wrong, Jerome? It also is 15. 15 after. Can you check maybe? Next race is with a Mini in 20 minutes. Oh no, then they have shifted that around. So then I can jump into what is in between. Like one of these buggies, right? Or I can go with an hour of practice for the LMP3 race. Either or. think no one has driven the Formula E car, sadly. So, 8 more minutes. I think 7 more laps. Yeah, and I think Nico has threaded the tires. So then Jerome, damn, I'm not sure if I can do the LMP race then. LMP race is 17, yes I can do it. 17:45 then, right? Yeah, that's fine, Jerome. That's fine. I need a run right after that race then as well. But good news is that we can squeeze in another race at the full hour. Yeah, I'm not sure if he at some point, in some lap he lost 1.5 seconds. And I'm not sure if he has maybe brushed a wall or something, giving him some damage. Why would that refusal though? Anyway. Matty D with a follow here. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Martin Simpson also, thank you for your follow on Twitch. Hey, Merry Christmas to you. Hope you will have a good one. Hope you will have a blast. Enjoy the time with your loved ones. Looking forward to race you again in the Creator Series next year. Are you racing F2 or F1? Yeah, Martin, I think he has basically just shredded the tires. Or having some balance issues. Like the first 2 laps I saw him a couple of times sideways already. In my screen, in my mirror. I think this is where he went. As we got 3.5 minutes to go. Just 34 laps apparently, I think. I'm overfueled. You guys can get this set up on www.improveyourlaptime.com, our rFactor 2 dedicated setup shop. If someone has wondered about the quality of the setups, I guess this is a proven quality control. As a reference, you guys can see the tire wear: 67 front, 61 rear. As you can see, nothing you need to worry about. Of course, you can't just send it 45 minutes long. No, we're gonna go over to my family. So 2 more laps. Yeah, I think Nicolini has damaged and shredded tires, I assume. Otherwise it would be a surprise. Auto Racing, Merry Christmas to you as well. Welcome to the stream as we come into the final lap. Yeah, Jerome, I would not be surprised if you had the same thing in Germany as well. What's going on there? Flying car parts. Someone bumped. Now that car doesn't drive straight. Actually, that's a threat. So Nicolini, 11.5 seconds, that is a surprise. Anyway, so we're coming home. 2 more corners to go. Taking it easy. Too much to lose, and then it's 35 lap race here. And Brent's Hutch done. Kevin talks German in Home Alone. I know that there is a Christmas, like the same film or movie is called Kevin alone at home here in Germany. It's crazy that the film industry, the movie industry, how they are changing names and also plots depending on the country you're watching this. So guys, that's the race done then. I don't know, we can maybe have a look to see what has happened in Nicolini in the opening stages of the race. Let me see how long we have the chance. Okay, suddenly the gap was bigger. I think it just simply made some mistakes here or there. Ivan, good morning. This is the Nissan GTR GT500. So there was another wiggle. Here he was wiggling. That was the first time where he really lost some ground, and I think he made it actually closer to me again before completely losing the connection. Ah, there he went. This is the first mistake of him, where he really lost some good time. A little bit wide there again. Another time wide. Ah, you see, he had his rear slide a couple of times. That is where he lost a good second, I think. Yeah, and you see he's sideways most of the time. I had to go one click forward with the front brake bias. It's just about being confident around this track, I guess. People, I was never behind him apparently. So yeah, all good. Actually, I could have stayed in that view as we come to the race summary. And then we see what are we going to do. But first, we're gonna have a look at the result. It's a P1. 4.1% on the rating. That's amazing. 2 invalid quali laps, contact with the movable, that's fine, but we're soon gonna make it to Platinum 2, which is great. So back to online. Special events is done. The A-Team has subscribed to the YouTube channel. Thank you so much. The Tinsel Cup and the Caterham around Mills Metro Park. Goodness me. I don't want to do that, to be honest. I'm gonna jump into the practice with the Formula E cars for a moment. I want to see how those drive. Hey Jules, GG, thank you so much. Jules, you're gonna race the LMP3 in a bit as well. Nicolini. I had the softs as well, to be honest. But yeah, I really looked after them a lot. I had like probably roughly, I haven't looked at completely, but at the last point I looked, which was roughly 4 laps to go, 5 laps to go, was 67 front, 61 rears. So I guess 55-ish is where I finished these tires. Yeah. The car was not very oversteery, only if you really threw it into the turns. Oh, 100% FFB challenge, no thanks. Don't want to do that. 40-ish. I think the car could actually be fun around this track. They see me rolling this pit lane though. Nico, you gonna do more racing? Or are you done for the day? Stavros has joined us here. Great. Man, car without traction control is crazy. Dryx, Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, almost into the barrier. No, Danielle, I think they had it last week already. Or 2 weeks ago in around the Formula E test track as a special event, but it might actually be the first time in the actual daily races, you know. Kinda need to let the car coast and go, and at the same time picking up the throttle. That is utterly tricky. Yeah, I think it's very fine to keep rotating the content. Sometimes it is a bit boring regarding track selections and stuff, but generally speaking, I agree with you. I would have a blast in this car actually for a race. I'm afraid no one would be here racing it with me apart from Stavros maybe, who just joined that practice server as well. But I think so far only one guy has done some practice, and he did the 21 something. I think Dan from MSG has reported that no one has driven the car yet, or no race has happened. But actually, the Formula E car is good fun around here. Like, not gonna lie. Formula E obviously races street circuits in the first place. I agree with you guys. Both of it, like FE being a blast around here and also Gold being so far away from most of the people, sadly. I have it, I have it, I have it. Thank you, Trix. So I don't know, is it a 30-minute race? Yeah, the battery I have is not sufficient for 30 minutes, I think. Oops. Let's see, 30 minutes times 60 divided by 76s. Yeah, it's 24 laps. And I have energy left for 15, so I'm running quali modes here. So what we actually need to do is some lift and coast. We've done how many laps now? This is 4. I've got 15-ish remaining, so I need to save up for 4 laps. This can be done. Lifting off, coasting, hitting the brakes, and most importantly keep energy in the system, which means light braking. No sliding, no wheel spinning. Bit of more coasting. Exactly, that is not what you want to do. Early lift off the throttle. Just a little bit of brakes, no heavy braking. The more heavy you brake, the shorter your brake distances and the less energy you recuperate. You see the number here in blue when you're recuperating, and even if you... oh well, it's going up and down depending on the brake pressure, so it doesn't actually make sense to brake early in just a little bit. So in fact you need to kind of stop the brakes up until a certain value, of course, where the recuperation stops. But you see, just 1.5 seconds off the pace. But now, energy remaining for 16 laps. Still would need to do more saving after I went pushing that hard. Which means a lot more coasting. And even less sliding. Yeah, races in 25 minutes, but to be all honest with you, I don't think there is enough drivers for it. I'd rather go into the LMP3 then. And the easiest way of saving some energy is like coast it from here. Kinda keep coasting in this area. 1.2 seconds off the pace. 4.5% energy used. Still more saving required. Can probably do a small drift compilation from that couple of laps only. Car is good fun though. Just a second of the pace this time. Yeah, but also more energy consumed again this lap. So earlier lift off. Racing this car means a complete different approach, of course. which is probably boring in hindsight, but apparently is a different style of racing. If you're very good and very fuel efficient, but fast, then I think that is equally skillful than just being fast. And with fast, I mean like incredibly fast. Certainly better than GT3s at Spa. Yeah, 7/10 off, 4.3% of energy usage, and with that sort of running, you would probably make it to the end here. Ah, track limits and the bonk. There goes my rear wing. Ah, was good fun. Sim HQ, I agree with you. So, snow types. Here we go. Larisi, here we got a couple of more drivers for sure expected. So, not special events, online races. I don't know. I'm not really good in these cars, so I just skip it. So we go to the snow types straight away. There's a couple of practice going on. Papa Coon, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate your time. And I'm gonna go with the Norma. I don't know. Personally, I think there should be enough of gold safety rank people already. Probably the total number is a bit too far down. I don't know if the Norma is OP. I think the Norma has a more neutral driving balance, which I think is making the Norma the car to choose. What do you mean you hope the ranking won't transfer to LMU? Okay guys, I go for a quick pee break. I grab coffee again before the race. But then, guys, we have a good 50 minutes to get up to speed with the car. So looking forward to run that with you. I'll be right back. Someone trying to jingle bell me here. It must be Papa Kun. That's great. Riding. Ah, damn it. Steering settings. Still too strong. Yeah, you guys jingle belling around in front of me, right? Good stuff. 54.6 to beat at the minute here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, track limits. Orion should be good fun with that car. And with the track limits. Hashtag no. Off track, yep. Very much aware. How long is going to be the race? Sim HQ, the Norma and the Ligier LMP3 car are available for this race. I think LMP3 is certainly a very interesting type of car to race with. Ah. Are you guys on the standard downforce or on the low downforce? This is the only car where the tires kind of come alive after a couple of laps only. No idea what's in those domes. Ah, how far away can you miss an apex me? Yes, absolutely. $53.99 then by Stavros. We got 54.5. And a missed turn 1. And a missed turn 4. Highway is very balanced as well. Rifra02, thank you for the follow and welcome to the race. Well, welcome to the practice. We're not in the race yet, but we're going to be in the race here with the Norma LMP3. $53.8 by Stavros. I wonder what fuel level he has. I would have made this even a purple one or what? Not purple, but PB. Crazy. So I'm lacking 7.5 tenths. Nah, Sim HQ. I'm most of the time just too stupid to hit them right. This is a good one. Ah, a bit too wide. No way. Gives me the cut. So Stavros is getting quicker and quicker, so is Jerome. 53.6 to beat now. Have I just locked up? Hardly feel it. Maybe braking bias a tap more to the rear. Much better. Still, that one I locked up, I heard it this time. And all the other ones apparently were fine. Wow. You see the cars getting quicker. I think also the track rubbers in more and more and more. Should be sitting P1 there by a mile now. Not by a big mile, but 4/10, roughly. 4.5. Setup is amazing. And you guys probably know where the setup is from, right? So HQ, that's your guy. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it. What if we do an even nicer lap now? Which could be done if I get this exit right. PVT Maverick, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for joining us. I couldn't get the rotation in. Yeah, I don't know how some people in the more virtual series were able to break outside there. Okay, 3 liters of fuel consumption per lap. I need to quickly save the set. Have I even touched it? I did not. The only thing I can go down with is traction control settings, but I think those are preference anyway. "25-minute race and I'm running around with 100 liters. What? 25 minutes, 25 times 60 divided by 112. 14 laps at best. Times 3 is 42. Guys, I'm overfueled by 60 kilograms. Holy F. I mean, okay, I burned 20 kilograms when doing laps, but... Uh-oh. No, I think we're cooking a good race pace here for once. I have to say though, Bahrain is one of my favorite tracks. And also, Bahrain in this particular game is phenomenal. Like, it's so full of details and it's such a great racetrack, to be honest. Okay, so we remove the fuel to 45. Saving it again. And then we are looking at the base. Carrying a child in the passenger seat. Slightly more than that, but yeah. Yeah, Merry Christmas to all of you guys. I hope you will have nice celebrations and nice Christmas days over the next 3 days. Well, today and 2 days. Guys, we're still trying to hunt down 8,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. So please, if you're not yet a subscriber on the YouTube channel, but if you appreciate rFactor 2 and Simracing streams, then please give the video a like, subscribe the YouTube channel, follow up on Twitch, and support the channel. Are you going to do the stock car game Le Mans? No, the stock car race. I can't. I'm not home on 26th. There is a stream 27th, 28th, most likely, for the new week's schedule. 28th especially, I think I'm running the GT3 race, unless it's some weird combo. Let's see. It's crazy. Cold tires on these LMP car. Car simply doesn't turn in the first couple of laps. I think that is the secret behind these lap times as well. You really have to start cooking these tires so that they grip up. Arguably, you could probably say it's the best tire in rFactor 2. It needs proper heat to work with. So let's see what lower fuel volume will do. Okay, yeah. It shortens the braking distance by roughly 10 meters already. So if I'm able to beat my personal best lap on lap 1 with these tires, then you know how kind of slow or how much ballast the extra fuel was. Because I shouldn't be close to that in the first lap. Ankricot, thank you so much for your follow on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. I F it up. Yes, we are pushing. We push too much. In hindsight, the right hand side tires are up to temperature now though. Which is a plus, you know. Bit too light on the brakes. So 9/10 down on the line, 8.5 10. Yeah, we will push into the 52s now. Despite slightly missing the apex again in turn 1. Oopsie. 51-0 Papakun. But I think it's not like I'm not locking up at all, so there might be some locking up in the car anyway. Does someone know if we need to run the standard aero, or are we free in what aero we want to drive? Oh my god, can you believe it? Almost still PB with that F up. Well, only almost. Ah, it is PB, 18,000s. But it's crazy how this car keeps getting faster and faster and faster the more laps you do in the tire. Simply because they get finally stressed. Right now, the front tires are still 65 degree, kind of cold. That was a close to perfect turn 10. Ever so slightly flicking the rear into the corner. Oh, then we're coming in, 7.5 pins up. Nice. Esport slide into the final turn. Ah. Bit of a wiggle on the exit. 52.1. 2, 1. Just about. Oh, track limits, come on. Actually makes me think what to do with the quali. Because I think you need 2 or 3 laps in a row to really get up to the point where the tire is working perfectly fine. Car's very nicely balanced though. Why is Stavros not having a lap time here? Actually, let me see. I need to check. The top speeds of mine. 258. Because if I need to run on a different aero package, you know, 280. So let's see. Stavros, hasn't he done a lap even? Yes, he did. $252. Interesting part is coming now, though. He is not on the Le Mans package. Now is the question. Are we forced to take? Yeah, the question is, are we forced to take a different one, you know? This is what I'm trying to find out. You know, maybe I'm just doing a 52-1 because I'm on the low downforce setup. Or the low downforce aero, which I'm not allowed to be. Let's see if the high downforce setup is even turning more. Oh yeah, it's rotating the rear. Crazy. Yeah, probably the uphill corner is easy flat now. Well, not easy because the car is sliding around. So I hit 280 before. What will we be hitting now? He did 270. Still hits. 276. Nexio, thank you so much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Doesn't stop rotating. Well, the rear ride is on temperature now, right? I give it one more shot. Then I jump back to the low downforce set, some quali laps. Slight mistake. So we would be on course of a 52.3. My reel is not lying to me. That's true. 52.4. See when the counter jumps, 52.4 sounds about legit. Is there only 0.3 difference? Hey Mario. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have nice Christmas as well. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. So 164 thousandths off from the low downforce setup. Recap of this year is coming in the next couple of days on my social media channels, where we go through the seasons that we raced. You'll love that. Guys, what are we going to do with that one? So 152.197 to beat. 152.192. It's kind of identical. What? Yeah, I agree. I take the straight line speed, don't worry. But I'm going to check now whether I'm actually able to improve it, you know? Ha! That's crazy, man. Actually beating that lap time is a complete surprise to me. Yeah. F22 balloon, you're so much wrong. Also, the drivability of the low downforce setup is just miles better. Although I gotta say that was a pretty sweaty lap there with a high downforce setup in the first place. So if I can get the car to rotate a little bit better on the low downforce setup, I should be able to improve it to a 51.9 or so. 15 minutes to go in the session. That obviously suffers a bit from understeer here. But generally it's just probably something I would be able to fix with a click on the rear right height. To get a bit more rake. A beautiful rear end slide. I think Stavros is also checking on the aero packages. So I'm even slower than the high downforce package here now. But we remember this is the first lap, so tyres absolutely not on heat. Probably worth doing a couple of warm-up moves. Maybe something to consider for the actual out lap and qualifying then. Ah, damn it. Let a bit wide. What the hell was that? Ah, guys. Is that the issue that we have? It's probably people joining, rejoining with different aero packages. Holy F. Guys, someone clip it, please, for studio. Need to send that in. Some trace logs and... that certainly needs to be looked at. For a moment I thought I blue screened. Not gonna lie. And it kind of killed my wrists a bit. In hindsight, tires are up to temperature though. Let's try again. Damn it. Missed apex completely. In all honesty, I don't really... I don't know why, but I can't really replicate a 52.7. 52.1... sorry. It counts against the time I've put on that configuration though. Never mind then. And give me one other lap. Should be able to do 51.9 then. Maybe not. Let's see. I'm too stupid to do it. It's a cut. Yeah, I agree, they should have a fixed downforce. Maybe they have. Event starts in 5 minutes. Would be 52.3-ish. Can't get close to a 52 one. But it should actually be more easy to set that time now, because more grip and stuff. Unless dropping track temperature is a thing. Once again, just a 0.4. 393. Final lap. That was shit. Oh, what a bad approach. Okay, whatever. Guys, we just run low down for setup period. So, guys, that means we're ready to race. I grab a coffee and a little bit of drinks. And then it's race time indeed, as we are getting ready for the LMP3 race. 1 minute and 14 until the event goes. We have just 13 registrants. Oh my god. That's little. Well, it will still be a fun race. Guys, we'll be right back. Sorry. Had to consume a small snack. So 10 minutes of quali, right? 10 divided by actually by 2 minutes, so 5 laps. I take fuel 15, 16, 18 liters then. $18 liters, I should get 6 laps in. Actually, do I need to do 7? No, 6. So guys, sorry. Yes, Darius. Here we are. Let's go with some quali trim. I'd probably be happy to just flick the car a little bit more. But it just brakes on the front. Let us see. So guys, since we are in a pre-practice, I would like to take the opportunity to wish you all Merry Christmas again. Most of you guys are here for a little while already, some of you may have just tuned in, so Merry Christmas to all of you. Have a good time with your family, with your loved ones. And yeah, enjoy Christmas celebrations all together. Hope it will be a great fest for you. We're about to do the final race, and then I will sign off here from streaming and stuff as well. For tonight though, only, not for general, of course. But I will also then join family and stuff. As it's Holy Christmas Eve. Yeah guys, and if you do want to make me a Christmas present, please become a follower on Twitch, please subscribe on the YouTube channel. That would be present enough, as this would support us on our way to 8,000 subscribers overall. We get one more lap in. Valeriano 52.7. Over there with the 52.3. So we're just lacking 210 from the practice. Although practice for lap time obviously was done with race fuel. This is now quali fuel. Ah, damn it. Ah! Too late. Into the chicken. Ah, not into the chicken, into the corner. Okay, one more lap that we can start, but probably won't finish. No way, Papa Kun. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, you probably can still enjoy the race out of our perspective then, hopefully. What has happened here then? Hey Dylan, how are you doing, man? Yes, we will send it for sure. Ponju! Merry Christmas, yeah? I know, not the type of celebration you guys are doing, but still. Thank you for joining in. How you doing, buddy? So I need to heat up these tires, as we've learned from the practice. Only heated up tires will produce the grip in the car. So, I'm doing really good, Panju. Thank you. Yeah, any excuses for a day off? Excuse is probably that your viewership is on vacation as well. You want to call it a vacation. Okay then. Let's do this. We'll start the lap with a 50.5 on the brake bias. As we want to have a bit of stability into turn 1 and into turn 4. Enjoy, Panju. So here we go for the first qualifying lap. Beautiful balance. And into turn 3. Want to brake where the service road is. So about here. Attack the inside curb. Flat out on the power. Brake bias to 50-0. Back in on the inside curb. I missed that. Unset the car to the left. I missed that. Heavy on the brakes. Go a little wide. Tuck in. Bring the rear to the slide. Perfectly fine. A little bit too much actually. Onto the acceleration zone, lean on the TC, laid on the brakes into turn 10 and then flick the car for the apex. Just about good. Back to 50.5 for braking stability. Laid on the brakes, second gear, missed the apex so bad. And trying to stay as much on power as possible. Touch the curb ever so slightly. It's an off track. Great. At least that one count. Amazing. But we're trying the very same again. 50.5 for the brake. Into turn 1. Nice rear end flick, that's good. Once again missed that apex there a bit. 50.5 for turn 4. Tuck the inside curb, it's good. Brake bias 50-0. Now hang into the inside, I missed it. Look to the left, good. Much better than before. And then on my quali lap I have to go for a move into turn 10. Not optimal. No, at all. And another lap killed by a guy not leaving the space. Sorry guys, I wasn't following the chat. So maybe I now have the chance to get a clean lap. Would be amazing. Can't wait for the safety rating impact. 52.7. Okay, so... oh, here he comes. That's great. 50-0. Solid turn 8. Missed turn 10. Oh my god, this is such a bad qualifying that I'm doing. Braking stability. I lose it. Yeah, I got 2 more attempts, but goodness me. What a bad lap. And yeah, it seems to be good enough for pole. (52.1). I don't want to have a pile up into turn 1. Big of a chance that I'm part of that. Two tenths down. Three tenths down. Such beautiful turn 8. Would be so good if I ain't that stupid. For turn 11. The thing is, there is a... I don't even know what is on the line. Mid 51. Or in this case, something not as good even. Lacking a tenth when braking for turn 1. Did I get killed? I may be considered a bad winner, but my performance is an actual joke. So out of 3 seconds down, that's 2.9, that's 1/10. And that's 2 other tenths, 3 in total, 3.5. Half a second is lacking on what I can do. Actually, let me finish the lap just to get the safety rating. Whatever. So again, 25 times 60 and divided by 100 and 12.5. 14 laps, 14 times 3.05, I guess.
Attention grid, all non-essential personnel leave the grid now.
We just take 45 liters, should be enough. Right. 25-minute race. But you. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I could have done a 51.6. So 52.3 or whatever it was is indeed not that good of a lap. Mario, we're gonna swap to the gin tonics after the race for celebrations. The race win celebrations, hopefully. Alright. Headlights on. Wait. Is it formation lap? Or is it stand and start? Yeah, I was about to ask. Where's the safety car? Though. Yeah, Mario, absolutely. It is same. Okay, we can drive the formation lap ourselves. That's nice. I don't think it's standing. It should be. But wait, a rolling start usually always has the safety car. Is it standing start? That would be crazy because I haven't tried how to start this car. So guys, the setup for this race you'll find on www.improveyourlaptime.com. I have only taken out the fuel, nothing else. Well, I turned down the traction control a bit as to my liking, you know, but apart from that, the setup is 100% identical here. So it's going to be another race for quality control. It's important to do, because obviously we don't want to sell bad setups, but good ones. Happy Squisher, thank you. Yeah guys, once again, Merry Christmas to all of you. Again, if you want to give us a Christmas gift, that's much appreciated. If you subscribe to the YouTube channel, as we're trying to get 8,000 subscribers overall, that would be appreciated. Green flag is early. There we go. Stavros anticipated it as well, which is fine to me. Low downforce setup galore. Crazy sense. I hope I didn't touch anyone. But holy moly. He sends lap 1. Yes, we're still good. Lots of time to fix this. 25 minutes. We're doing good, we're doing alright. Actually, you guys have some entertainment at hand now. Mario, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub here on the Twitch channel. Much appreciated. So, 4/10 of gap. When can we do the move? No, I think the Norma is probably a bit more balanced in general. I thought he was gonna go straight wide anyway. Oh, you just need to send it. I have the base. I mean, I have tested the Ligier for this combo now, but I know from other races that the Norma feels way better. So, if the car ahead would drop a bit further off from Stavros, that would be good. That would mean no draft for him. To make sure to not wash out with the dirty air here. Okay, they go for a move here. Good man, we're always going for some enduro races if there is any. 21 minutes to go. Oh, look at this. Sends incoming. I should have been smarter. So, oops. That's one spot done. Now is the question, what are we doing? We're trying to back off the car from behind to have a little bit more base. Did I hear which news? Bono. Yeah, I guess you enjoy it. I mean, I have the IndyCar regardless. What shall I think of the new Ferrari video? Well, most of the guides approve that the game actually exists. For me, it's basically just a video. Nothing I can really read out into the physics or anything, unless I've driven the car, which I have not yet. I think Le Mans Ultimate will be a great game for Virtual Endurance Championship fans. And it gets released in 7 weeks, so that's great. I don't think rF2 will be forgotten. It may get a little less care in the first weeks and months of LMU for sure, as it already gets less care because the focus is clearly on an LMU game, which is fine. But they can't just ditch it, you know. Imagine you're not a fan of WEC. So what are you playing then, if not rF2? Not sure, depends on the strategy. Maybe also depends on how the license is written. But I guess it would make sense to serve it as well in rF2. I mean, only time will tell, right? Okay, so speaking about time, it's not like we're under huge time pressure here with 60 minutes to go, but let's actually focus on getting that position. So maximum push. Yeah, just making it a standalone game doesn't mean that you cannot transfer the stuff in between, you know. So this was the period where my setup suffered the most. If I can leave final turn with less than 4% of gap, and we can go for the moves. Oh, rack limit. Oh man. Nice, now I got damage on the car. Could you stop running into me? That would be just so great. Exactly, no touchy. I think we have to relook a little bit at lap picks then. Mike. Mike, do you know who did the GTR 500 setup for us? The Norma is pretty perfect, to be honest. Darius, what do you can't understand? Desperately trying to hold on to a position, but I pretty much disagree with all of that. I'm running, don't worry. Well, not actually running, but car got a little bit less performance now since it got a bit of damage. Yeah, I mean, if you can stay ahead in those circumstances, then it's going to be difficult for me to try and do another pass. Did Fabian also do the LMP3? Because that setup is amazing. Very good job, Mike. Very good job. Merry Christmas to you, actually. Should have had a chat with you at some point. Oops. Felt like I got rocketed, but actually not. So, these guys can start fighting against each other. That would be great. As we have 11 minutes to go. Yeah, guys, Merry Christmas to all of you. I appreciate you guys still hanging out with us despite late in the day already. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. There will be no stream tomorrow. Perhaps a stream on Tuesday afternoon-ish, same time. And then we see a stream probably on 27th and 28th. No stream on the 29th. Maybe a midday stream on the 30th and 31st. Apart from that, guys, really appreciate your time and really grateful for you guys hanging out, enjoying racing here on rFactor 2 with us. I gotta say, as much as we had the question beforehand whether this new system is a revive for rFactor 2, it certainly is a revive for my YouTube and Twitch channel, as we can finally get some more relevant content out of this again. And I finally see that there is still a market for rFactor 2, so as much as RF2 had like these issues with stability and everything, it is still a very entertaining platform, and it is still a platform that people are interested in. As we see that both in the streams here and on the setup shop numbers that have been breathtaking throughout the last weeks, as we try to give you a good setup to race on for these competition system races for rFactor 2 online. Some of them reoccur, some of them are new, like the LMP3 at Bahrain is the first ever combination, or the first time ever this combination was run. So yeah, sometimes we need a day or two, maybe even 3, to get these setups up for you. But as soon as they reoccur, you can get them day 1 up at your disposal. And of course, we always would love to hear feedbacks on the setup in our Discord, on the www.improveyourlaptime.com Discord. You'll find the Discord on our webpage as well. Click the join button. That is also the #1 go-to address in terms of issues when you need customer support. We've got a ticket system bot there. So yeah, there is interaction happening. And we hope that you guys appreciate that service as much as it is a paid service, of course. But yeah, we're putting out in our time, and we want to give you guys satisfaction also from using that. Darius, it's www.improveyourlaptime.com. Probably I should improve my Twitch channel description at some point, adding this on. So, we're finally breaking loose of the guys behind, as we have fuel for 6 more laps. 5 more laps, it should be 5 more laps to the end anyway. Mike, you still here? Or already off to the Christmas dinner? Yeah, Mike, I will shoot you a message as soon as I'm done here with the stream. Maybe we have a 2 or 3 minute chance for a small catch up. Oops. Come on, rotate, yes. Yes, fastest lap galore. Come on! Stay green! No! 1,000th. You got to be kidding me. Yes, so we keep pushing for the fastest lap. We have it anyway, but you never know when someone gets the draft or so. What is the next closest? 53. Okay, probably it's regardless of whether someone gets a draft. Then it's just a Michi thing, of course. Pardon me. Beautiful kept on the racing line. 1.27, 1.7 tenth up, well, 1.2 tenth up. Send it! Ah, turn! Ah. Now it turned. Damn it. Yes, turned too much. Sad story. Was a good send lap, but yeah, overdriven on the rear. So, just to make sure, because the car was a bit tail happy now, one click of brake bias to the front. Close to the track limits there. This time the split didn't happen. So, we're identical again compared to last lap. Maybe 20,000 slower. Let's end it again. Nice send. Also a nice send, but with a little bit of a scrap of pace. At the corner exit. 40,000s. What can we rescue of that over the line? Nothing, because we go wide. Got to be kidding me. 2 laps to go, 2 attempts to do. Usually I'd say I would now try saving the tire for the last lap. But here, in this case, it's more like keeping the temperatures. So we keep still sending it somewhat. Maybe send it a bit smarter than that. Stavros be like, what the hell is the guy doing? Oh yes. What the hell is the guy doing? It's a very good question. Hopefully nothing too crazy, apart from just trying to improve fast lap for the sakes of it. What the hell is the guy talking about? Kava TV, PW actually. Thank you so much for your follow here on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the final lap of LMP3 racing, and we won't get that fastest lap in, I guess. You guys never know. Suddenly Stavros is igniting the rocket boosters and I am... Oh. Of course, I get a stupid cut point. To be honest, I think tires have hit the cliff, the first cliff. Anyway, guys, we're coming towards the end of the stream. This is a final lap. Of course, some quick race results looking. A quick look at lap 6. But then we're gonna call it a day. I hope you have enjoyed today's Christmas stream. No Christmas decorations and stuff, but I guess that's fine. And beyond that, I really hope that you will come back for more streaming this upcoming week. Again, no streams tomorrow, most likely no streams on Tuesday, but then streams on Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, guys, if you want to make us a Christmas present, please become a subscriber on the YouTube channel, become a follower on Twitch. Of course, once again, a big shout out to... I need to scroll that up. To Ovi Lasco for a $20 super chat donation on our YouTube chat. Much appreciated. That was a different type of Christmas present, of course. And yeah, we're gonna have a look back into lap 6 of this race. I mean, I should have probably gone even further to the inside. So here I went for the switchback. I thought I would have been the one to blame, but I'm not. Like, Stavros, please, what are you doing? Then I'm happily just being given enough room. And here just kept it on the inside. And I thought actually I should have been fine. Then I did this small mistake here. What? Goodness me. How lucky am I to still be alive? Oh yeah, okay, thought that was on me, but it's clearly on him. That kills our car a bit. Then I go here for the switchback. And who tucks in? Someone touches me. Oh, the guy just notches me there. Like, what the hell? Got to be happy that Stavros was there. Otherwise, straight spin for me. No chance to keep it. Look at that impulse. If not for Stavros, I would have been dead. Mario that as well. iRacing that code. Okay, those guys not gonna have a Christmas drink with each other. Anyway, I'm getting ready for my Christmas drink. So guys, thank you for your time tonight as we're looking at the final result. Good 6% gain here on the driver rank. We're coming close to Silver 2 here. You guys have a great Christmas, hopefully, as well. Again, we will see each other on more races in the future. We have a quick look into the overall stats. I was 2 race wins today out of 52, so over 50%. That's amazing. That's what I love seeing from myself. 95% podium rate. It's awesome as well. That's 92%, right? There or thereabouts. Yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for this one. That's gonna do it for tonight. Merry Christmas to all of you. Thank you so much for joining us for some streams today. Hope to see you guys back next week when we are getting more and more into rFactor 2 again. Please again visit our setup shop, www.improveyourlaptime.com. Everything written together, no dashes or anything, no spaces, of course. And yeah, have a great, wonderful Christmas, everyone. See you. Goodbye.